Alright, what it do, fellas? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's see if we can't figure out the mystery of those girls, solve that, and finish working on a little bit of our crafting, actually, as well. Yeah, I'm about to actually have it right here. Come right here. Thank you.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Apparently I need to like grind this sword down to like dull. Now let's inspect it. 16. Alright.
All right, done.
Oh yeah, let me push my craftsman up a bit.
Close to the others. It's not safe here. God be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
Be careful.
Greetings.
It's not safe
good to-
here.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
I'm helping Betty, who owns the bathhouse.
It's her bathhouse?
Aye, it is.
Forget about it, lad. Discussion.
Well, that didn't go over well.
You shouldn't be walking till we meet again. You shouldn't be walking around like this.
Fine wares. Good people, refrain from sin.
Sweet onions, strong onions, white, yellow, and red. What's that noise? Stay close to the others.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was möchtest
I'll have a...
He's got 300. Didn't give me better charisma.
I'd like to do some...
Ja, der feine Dank und viel Glück.
I'll have a...
Oh.
Was soll das? I don't want any...
What do you have for sale?
Wie scha... Was wünschst du?
I guess I could.
Show me.
So he's got offer. You go up to 500 something.
I'd like to dis...
Why? Danke. Das...
Show me. I'd like to do something.
Why? I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Was brauchst du? How can...
What do you...
What can you do, sir?
Just couldn't offer me enough for it, right?
You where?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Take your pick. I'm no messing around. Was willst... What?
What do you... I'd like to discuss...
I'm done, heck.
I'll have a... Sure.
$300.
What do you...
Fine day for some fine wear.
Satan is going round our city, and the only defense...
Good day to...
I'll have a...
I'm gonna bring a few more things to sell.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
All quality wares!
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Rye bread doesn't spoil. Come and buy some.
A large beer for me.
My critic said I had such
Christ,
a wrist,
pardon me.
and my
Excuse me, but did I just get away?
that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes,
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
and did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny,
What's that?
that you really are pretty French.
Oh, you think so? Well, you're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way. One beer, please.
620.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich hab Hunger.
It's pissing down rain.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nas as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it. The old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him. So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ! But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. Feel like rolling a few tonight?
Aye. Well, sure.
My respect.
Cloud in the sky.
So what?
The clouds look just
My
like...
God, what's
I reckon
taking
it
so
must have
long?
been a storm cloud.
Quality good, that's the finest wares. Come and take a look.
Fine saddles.
Cabbage, black bread.
How can...
What do you...
You don't want anything. Need to get down to the blacksmith people. They actually will buy stuff.
Was it worth it?
butcher. Another butcher.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Said he's not going to let it drop.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take a look. Gepriesen.
What do you... Let's talk about the price.
Aye, you'll... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Do you have enough onions for the soup? Come closer, don't be shy. Quality good.
Silver cupboard.
It happens. Just watch.
How may I help you?
Show me your ware. I'd like to do...
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Iron wares. No.
What do you...
No way to buy those guns.
Let's talk about...
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Nails, iron nails, fine tempered nails.
Anybody buy guns?
What do you...
What do you have?
Nope, we don't want them guns.
So you'll have to... Let's agree. Aye. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Be careful.
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should...
Show me.
Word about...
Ei! Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Grüß dich.
Would you like?
What game would...
I actually.
Let's play some
How
dice
about
here.
What game?
We need a little bit of money. With a badge. And we'll do it for 300.
Emperors and nothing else.
Let's play.
I'll turn my webcam off so y'all can see score here for a minute. Or I could do this maybe. I'll just take me out. So y'all could still see that like where I'm gonna be back at. Alright.
Wait. I'm glad everything's been sorted out. I should look inside my chests to see if anything's missing.
I don't know who stole all your shit, lady, but wasn't me. Or was it? Alright. So if those actually would roll that way, I want 2 of those. Yeah, I think I do. Alright.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Not amazing, but we'll make it.
Diese. Oh mein Gott, nein!
Hell yeah.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
What is the hell? A.
Yet you look like you can't count to 5. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Pulled a 4,000 score out of there.
Here. Schön.
see if we can get a better. Can we get them all again? No, I got a 2. Oh, we're gonna have to play this. Another 2,000 some points right there.
Here.
I found out why I can't use my badge of power since like our badges are not of equal quality. Mine's a golden badge. His looks golden kind of too though.
Mein Gott. Your turn.
I'll take that right there.
Schön. Diese.
As soon as he gives me back the dice, his game's over.
Hier. Verdammt!
This dude just like pissed probably right now. Not enough at all. Said I was ending this at the end of this next round, so which I am right here. Alright. Let's seal the fate.
Scheiß drauf. Verdammtes
Game.
Licht. The money's yours.
Thanks.
Kurva. To hell with the coin. But that was...
That was easy.
sad that you're just letting him sit there.
I'll come play you later though, maybe. As long as you got coin. That's the place that tells me I can like stay on the back. I do have 5,000.
Don't be caught. Be careful. It's not safe here.
What that booty do, girl? What that booty do?
Take your pick. Just what
you Alright. I should have picked up those guns. I should have picked up some other crap.
Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help.
If I was healed, it wouldn't actually, probably wouldn't be a problem.
Go and look into it or something.
Chairs with harps carved out of them.
Huh?
Quit getting your ass, my boy.
You know what? I'm not what you want from her anyway. If it's money, then
Taking their time again. Well, maybe a little.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well,
My God, what?
Aye, coming right up.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Barnes, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That
Right.
hoot will outlive us all.
Hold up.
No, it was young. Beamer.
him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
That's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
Lies. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Are we going to have cruel again tonight?
I don't know yet. I'll have to.
I'm sorry.
I've been to see Alice.
And? What did you find out?
You were right. Somebody horribly mutilated her.
How bad was it?
First, somebody strangled her, and then used something sharp to disembowel her and cut off her lady bits.
Good God! Why would somebody do that? Do you think it was a warning?
Probably. But I don't know for whom.
What do you mean?
If somebody killed her and butchered her like that for tattling, then you'd think her tongue would be cut out or something, right?
That's true. Don't think they killed her because of me?
I don't think it was because of you. I talked to Lumiere.
With whom?
Well, young maidservants have been getting murdered for some time now. And certain Lumiere took an interest and tried to track down the killer.
Unsuccessfully, I reckon.
Why? But I learned a lot from him.
Does he at least suspect someone?
He suggested I investigate some of the murders myself. That I might find something new.
What sort of man is he? Can we trust him?
You mean if he killed those girls himself? I don't think so. He was laid off because of it. He was actually lucky I found him. Otherwise, he probably would have drunk himself to death.
You know what? I'll go and see him too. Maybe I can get something out of him that he didn't want to tell you.
So you want to play a good old game of bad night and fair lady?
Well, you're laughing now, but you'd be surprised at how well it works.
Did you learn anything new about Alice's murder?
No, unfortunately. But I've been quite careful with my questioning. I don't want to...
about people's houses and stores being...
I heard you have...
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing.
And you just feel like helping? I don't...
Do the municipal...
Of course!
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the king.
Why are you...
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not...
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. It won't be my first duel.
I'm glad...
Where's the duel gonna...
The dueling spot is secret. So we'll go there but it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
There's something...
But don't leave me...
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the...
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. White.
Alright, so I gotta get my gear. I can use a hunting sword.
Stay close to the
A mace or a flail. And I probably need to go and sharpen the bitch.
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy.
Sore eyes.
I apologize.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
My God! What's taking so long?
That's probably all I need right there.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. I might keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
Don't lie. Where would you ever learn how to do that?
You think it's hard? Finding a few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get hold of some wood and make them all.
Christ.
It happens! Just watch where you're going. What would you like?
Would you?
And let's get some
I'd like to do some.
Finally. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
steel.
Good day to you. Show me. I'd like to do well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
Go on then. How was it? What can I say? Krog.
The siege.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I apologize.
Carting up half the city.
I'm sorry.
Again, we wouldn't be able to defend ourselves.
It's almost finished. Can't get any better than this.
Okay.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
What's that you've taken, you bastard? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
We can work this out.
You may give it.
Fine then.
That's bad.
I'm here for the...
All right. Will you wait here with me?
All right. I'll wait with you.
Caught me.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir? I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
God stand...
Today, these two noble Sir Kuttenberg councillor, both men confirm the combat. Are you ready? Begin.
May the best man win. Ugh. What the fuck was that? Out of breath already? Ow! What? Is that all you've got? Oh! Christ! That stings!
You have
At
heard
least it
God's
stopped the
will.
bleeding. Well done. You were better. But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Must have. I didn't coat my weapon with poison or nothing.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
Didn't even get any blood on
Hope
me.
you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. There. That's enough of that now.
I should kill you all and take all of your goods, but I think I'm pretty well going to be overcumbered. Alright, says I can return to Betty. I don't know if I don't need to pay off that one guy still.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I went to see...
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman.
A duel? I didn't think people still fought duels.
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. I suppose there are lots of people trying. All we can do is...
Do you think
I don't know. If he suspected something, but there's no sign.
So now we...
Come back in a few days.
I will.
What would you like? Farewell.
Greetings.
Yeah, same to you.
All right.
Greetings.
Fellas! If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Well, one another.
Here you go.
I'd like a beer.
I apologize.
How much does that make it?
Last time it was his dog.
You're not just a swindler, but a liar to boot.
Young people, greetings. What brings...
Would you like... Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that. God be with you.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
We want to see some blood.
Bloody hell. You're boring me. Try it. Whack it.
Rip his guts out.
Bloody hell.
Get moving, you lazy bones.
For glory!
Get moving, you lazy bones.
I'll take you on.
Greetings to you.
Come on, Bug Goliath. You want that stuff?
Thanks for the...
Yeah.
God bless you, sir.
I'm Henry.
Please, rat and...
What does that mean?
We...
Tell me.
And I was running my mouth, but I wasn't very good. Shenyek and Galar.
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you think?
The guild's the best thing ever for us, and...
What, crime paves the way to...
Well, robbing a thief ain't no... God bless you, sir.
God grant you health.
Greetings to you.
God be with you.
What would you say?
Why not?
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink.
Would you like...
Me?
Here's something to drink.
That was pretty damn...
Now how do you feel? Do you want to fight?
Have you got...
I do.
Excellent. Let's start the show.
Aye.
Watch and learn. Cheers. You pull that up. Hurry up.
Rip his guts out.
Hurry up. I have to take a piece. Cheers. Back yourself.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me.
Sakra.
You would be too...
So...
Get some training in there.
He didn't tell you anything.
What are you here?
Did it
Stun ya. It depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest. What kind of guess?
I'm a good...
Really?
By the fact...
So,
What if I... I want to know...
she did.
I heard...
It's pot the door.
Tell me...
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want. I so.
I don't want to... I think you could... That makes it look...
Nonsense. Ask me any...
Did anybody...
No, the tavern...
I already talked to this dude. I just lost it in an earlier save, so...
What do you know?
What about him? He called him...
You think he might have been...
Now that I know, besides...
Or in... Apart from... I mean...
Well, I got...
Why?
One and the other one...
How did Stan you...
The door...
Blood?
Not so... If some...
Where can I find...
I already told...
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that blood, so if I...
That's all I need to know.
One beer after another, as usual.
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat, that's what they call me. Me and
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose.
Have you ever thought about finding...
And let others rob me blind. Thanks, friend.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, go to Chenya. All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery... Suddenly, and a part of every hall goes to the poor, so everyone is happy.
Isn't that just an
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your... Most of the city.
I'll have a look at you.
like to do.
You see? I knew. Oh well. Now just this.
I'll be with you.
I'll have a.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. Welcome.
Good day to you. Take care, friend.
One beer.
Careful.
Good day to you.
I have a bit.
What game?
I actually.
Apparently, I study faster if I'm sitting on a comfortable area. Don't have a remote level for that. Explore. That'd be pretty cool. Let me go pee real fast.
I'm sorry.
Laundry today.
Organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Adahonadon said hello.
What up, Adahonadon? Alright, let's see. Where am I going with this thing? Alright, it's back over here. Alright, we're talking to this dude. We're investigating a murder right now of a bunch of like a serial killer has killed like a bunch of these young girls. So we're
you Sternat?
tracking him down.
The one that went with Stena.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't
Just an
know. I
ordinary
saw that. It was
bloke
pretty
who has
interesting.
some questions.
I used to play Monster Hunter
Piss
games.
off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
I liked it.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'm gonna bash your face in.
I feel quite hungry!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Well,
that battle cry
Had
buff
enough?
is like crazy strong.
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk.
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
It must be over now, whatever it was.
Where did she sell?
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels, gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know, I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she...
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop.
We've been
Tried to be all
questioning so many
mysterious
people.
and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdena could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was...
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job. Only she didn't want it.
I think that's got to be it. It's way the hell out there. See Manhard. I wonder if Betty's ready for me to see her yet. Alright, let's guess I'll go over here. Got two quests that are right over here.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shoveling Nars?
I'll fucking hurt you, so help me God.
It happens. Just
For
watch
the
where you're going
100th
next time.
I don't owe you anything. Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry. I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, that's right. Fight it out.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. What the fuck was that?
What was that sound? And what?
Who's there?
God bless. I'll be done with you in a flash. and learn. I'll be done with you in a flash. What? Oh! Why did you do that? Yourself.
Where you're, I can't like advance this quest because I need to talk to this dude. But yeah,
Stop beating him! What's the matter? Shit yourself! Ready to die?
everybody like in town, and, like everybody's busy right now. I could like rob everything I wanted right now.
You've got a lot to learn.
Hang him!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Are you all right? Wake up! Come on! Fuck this shit.
Careful.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry, and no, we have a lot of mute.
What? I don't have to.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to.
Seriously?
That's not possible.
What?
Look, if you think.
Greetings.
Careful. What the?
Don't hit him.
So, are you shitting yourself?
Ha! Calm down.
Enough! Pay for the damage!
Wait now. I don't know what came over me. My parents.
I won't report. Filthy vermin!
You want to let me talk to him?
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs on the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They have two collections just like this. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good a fortification?
Guten Abend.
God bless.
Menhard, before Friedrich and the rest came.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you, but it is true.
Danke, Menhard.
I'll be with you.
So?
Yeah. It is to allow in token of our thanks.
My word.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring...
You can count on...
And that is not all. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, offensichtlich, as I promised you, I show you Meistertechnik. Arne learned a lot from me. He has much to...
Attorney? That sounds good.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our fest. If you want to join, it will be good practice for you.
The art of sword fighting, you say?
Alles.
I'd love to learn.
Good. Do not be proud. Be modest. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik.
What about...
Gut, Heinrich. Arnes Ei, all right.
I'm glad to hear. Thanks for everything.
Gut. Bis bald und einen guten Abend für dich.
You said you'd...
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will... It is called, first, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Very good.
I'd like to...
Yeah, no. If you are... This is blow... After a... Verstehst du? Und jetzt? Und? Es ist...
I'd like to...
Ja, natürlich. If you... It may... Natürlich zuerst. Es klingt... Und jetzt? Ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
When is the next...
There is still some time to go. But there is still time to...
I want to enter that...
Great decision. Als erstes...
Right.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end.
Of course I'll return.
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, but in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No...
How many...
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. There, the first...
Who are...
Many low...
Are there any...
Also, the cities, but the main...
Of course.
What will...
Then I will be bloody disappointed.
Could you...
We have 3 Schwert. You will...
Of course.
Not, but in... You can... And be...
Thanks.
So...
Sign me up.
Toll!
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee, and we...
Here are the groschen. But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Fridush Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Don't want to do it now.
I want to wait for the tournament.
Of course.
Here you are.
That was meant for me to save.
friends of Kuttenberg. It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Kuttenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament
Nessie,
like
I am.
this. But I
Said
say
What's
a
up?
burgher is no worse than a nobleman.
Getting ready to have a
Burghers
tournament
can also
duel.
wield weapons, both in battle
Nessie, I am.
and in
Said, when are you
sport.
playing bow again?
So I declare, glory to our
I
contenders.
don't know. Whenever I guess some of my
Glory to
friends want to like
Kuttenberg,
play again.
And let the tournament begin.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
We'll begin.
Suit me up.
Sword and shield discipline. You can use your shield to cover yourself. Bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent. And I'm sure our contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duel to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to
Alright, let's select this one. We better go ahead and get this bad boy.
That's more like it.
Alright.
So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
Greetings.
Vandalin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Aha. Just for you, my dear. Blow you a kiss.
It should be. God bless.
Let your steel ring.
Just like that.
You want some of this, brother?
You want to try?
No.
Useless!
End of duel. In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
Little bitch. Little bitch.
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the
That's right, baby girl. So, what's your name? Saw me kill him, that man right there? He's probably gonna fall down and die.
Did you
Alright.
see the hole by the Krog gate?
Don't even start. The siege has been going on for ages, and the city walls still haven't been repaired. Not only in
see a duel between two men, neither
Wait
of
for 3
whom is
hours
to be
and it's my turn.
trifled with. The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's.
Quit rubbing him, rubby down.
But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hit like a hammer. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Doe, Slapper, and Baker. Biela the Black. Nowadays,
Oh, I gotta fix my gear up before I go back into this next battle. Armor kit.
there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese. Stop, but Biela. Is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows bun.
I need to tailor a kit.
And pies like an
There we go.
And he's so taken by it. Craft is hard. Is made of honey.
Okay.
May the best man win.
That's right, just like that.
Ready? Go for it.
I apologize.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today.
Baby girl, I'm back.
Who's going to face him?
Remember me? We're here to win.
Now that's
Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Hula. This bitch ain't going nowhere. This dude dead. Look at him right now. It's the last chance you're gonna see him. His dignity is done.
Get to it.
Glory to Gutenberg.
End of duel. This contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his...
Hey, baby girls. What y'all doing?
See how fickle she is today.
Beat him up even more quickly!
You got it, baby girl. I'll do that.
Contenders, forward!
Keep it up!
One more time, just like that.
There's no escape!
End of duel!
Dude, I'm mean at this.
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched
Are you not
fighter,
entertained?
Henry of Skalitz!
Woo!
Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these duels. And now, two great fighters go
Beautiful
head to
sword
head.
play. That victory was well
Henry of
deserved.
Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Stenyek of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winnings to the construction of St. Barbara.
I need a course. See you later, my friend.
Will soon follow.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
That's one sharp blade.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
Ah! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
You can't take me!
You nearly wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
End of duel!
What was that?
Yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Ready?
Give me that
Go
kind
for
of
it.
lover. Under the cover.
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humble and to whom will be granted a second victory. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Follow the rules, damn it! In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Susie the Smith. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Christoph the Lefty.
Don't mess around, give him hell.
Thorough and consistent all around.
I'm going to pee. I'm letting the fight happen right now.
First, wears his hat tilted to the left, and he can always tell if something's not right. They taught him well at the Vechthalle, so pay attention, and maybe you'll learn a thing or two. May God and fortune decide.
Yes! Yes!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
No, you... Get rid of that blade! Oh, Gideon, don't slash! Stab!
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
That's how you know a true master!
Slash! Stab!
Go fuck yourself!
The blade was singing!
What a lunge! Did I get that right? A lunge!
End of duel. Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Susie the Smith. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
You just got lucky!
Alright.
Greetings to you. It wasn't very good.
Swordsmanship like that in a long time.
How baby girl? Love to watch him walk away.
Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, sorry, man. Didn't mean to get up on that booty like that.
haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. Something else happened.
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today.
Excuse me.
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen.
Careful.
Beautiful swordplay. That victory was well deserved.
I wait too long and let it like tap through and wait out.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him.
My old woman could do better.
Pendolin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. May God and fortune decide. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
That's it. Keep it up.
Contenders, get to it!
Even more quickly.
You won't get me.
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry! Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hit like a hammer. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Joe Slapper and Baker, Fiala the Black. Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese taken by his wrath. His heart is made of honey. May the best man win. Contenders, forward!
That's more like it.
Big mistake, shithead.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Susie the Smith. I wish both of you
Glory to Henry!
best of luck and a steady arm.
Everyone's asses.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Scarlets, who has already triumphed once today. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. No time to lose. Get to it.
For the cross!
End of duel. The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Scarlets. Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art
sword. God bless you, sir.
I came to...
But of course. Farewell, sir.
right to look forward to these duels. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is rivalry. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlet.
Sharp as a razor.
An honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winnings to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Fantastic! Glory!
Hurrah!
Yes!
Yes!
Hurrah!
That's it!
Good to see you.
Contenders, get to it!
For the cross! Oh, wanker!
End of duel! Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round.
Bravo!
And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Well-deserved victory.
It wasn't very good. Just like that.
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
What are you doing, you whistler?
You ready yet? He may have to take his sweet ass time.
Excuse me.
Ready? Go for it!
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Susie the Smith. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Christoph the lefty. Thorough. We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Yes!
We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. Christoph the lefty.
The idiot.
I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Yes!
No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel! Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Under my rug.
Ready?
One more time! Just like that!
I feel quite hungry! For glory!
You're bored! Fuck that! End of duel!
Let the steel sing!
Stick it to him!
You're holding it like a brute!
It's
Finden und
over!
mutieren.
All hail the victor of the longsword discipline,
Just don't
who
maim
proved
him.
his mastery of the blade. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Harnischfechten. Duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and most brutal...
I took a bit of...
Give me a moment.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
Come here, handsome.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Below the black. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
That's right, just like that!
That's right, just like that. That's it.
Bravo! Bravo!
God bless!
Yes! Yes!
Beautiful swordplay. That victory was well deserved.
Finish! Push das on the...
I'm here to return the...
Great. Hi. It's all... Take care.
Gifali!
I'm sorry.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Give it what for? Do it right. That was possible. You're swinging it like a rock
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel! Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
This time, please do even more quickly.
Glory to the victor!
Rooting for the other bloke.
Don't count your chickens before they
One
hatch.
more time, just like that.
It wasn't very good.
Give me that kind of lover under the cover.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
True master. What a jewel that was.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
What are you... What the... What? Huh?
I want to throw a rock at this dude.
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today!
Excuse me.
I'm in need.
Hiya.
Oh, come on. I got my arse kicked, and now I have to pay to go and get my arse kicked even more.
Oh, you poor little thing. And that's why I'm here.
I wish both of you the best of luck
God be
and a
with you,
steady
friends.
arm!
Sure to bring home some groschen.
My word. You're quite a skilled swordsman.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
That's what I call a hunk of
May God and fortune decide.
Yes! Yes!
Yes! Yes! Hurrah!
No time to lose. Get to it.
Fantastic!
There's no escape!
Jesus, I'm hit. End of duel.
Just whips his ass. I just beat him in
Our
the corner
brave
and start
contender
hitting him
secured
down. Once
the
you're
first
bleeding like that,
victory.
I mean, people just
Today's
get.
longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
It wasn't very good.
Kind of lover under the cover.
What up, brother?
I feel quite hungry! There's no escape!
End of duel.
game ever made.
No words needed! You saw it yourselves! Free Combat Champion! Henry of Skalitz! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good
True
swordsman.
master swordsman.
All
What
of
a jewel
this
that was.
proved beyond that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade.
I just saved right there just in case he was going to notice that I stole that.
Wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Loading. Said, oh, Mr. Krog will never play Bo again, gang.
It's not true.
Loading. Said, be truthful to your viewers, Krog.
I will go back and play. If somebody like if L3 or whatever messages me, I'll go back and play.
Said, don't leave them on.
Hey, if like L3 like messages me, goes, hey, you want to play? Dude, you know I'll be back to it.
Greetings.
What do you need?
I need a...
Set?
I'd like to get...
My God.
Well, I really...
All right.
Let's talk...
Certainly. Great.
After all that battle, Henry needs a little play.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Thanks, lousy Mary. Your name says it all, baby girl.
Loading. Said Krog, you gotta save me, gang.
What's wrong?
Loading. Said I need to move over there and start a new life.
It didn't work out with homegirl.
Loading. Said LMAO, forget her.
That's okay. So that's what it's about. It's, hey, your boy knows. It's okay. You can tell me. I ain't gonna judge that. But I love how like he just did a laugh like, oh, he caught me already. That's right, because we're boys.
Loading. Said it's not even about her, dude.
Not even about her? Okay.
Loading. Said it's this job and kids.
Getting rid of the kids? That's fair.
Loading. Said I'm about to end it all.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Had to fall and lose it all. But them kids, they fucking getting on my nerves.
You shouldn't be bothering us. Why would I dob you in?
Loading.
What's it gonna be?
Said I'm moving to Stillwater.
Come on, brother.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. Leave, or I'll call the guards.
Is that pig attacking me?
Said you think I can fit in there. Loading. Said I want TV a problem.
I think you fit in here fine.
Loading. Said tell why your workers you will be hiring another person. Loading. Said what certificate do I need?
Don't really need a certificate, you just need to be able to do something. Do something useful. What can you do?
Loading. Said oh bet.
They give their backs a proper kneading.
Alright, we gotta find out what happened to these girls.
Loading. Said I can do whatever you need.
Okay.
Careful.
Loading. Said he'll go on YouTube and see how to do it.
It has to make sense.
So go and do something sensible.
What can I...
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss.
I thank you and take care.
Gonna win the tournament. What? He doesn't stop.
Where am I at? Okay.
Excuse me.
Get out of my way, you old man. I will trample your chickens. Oh! I was thinking that might happen and knock me clean off. Oh, Henry's like, the fuck, horse. Oh, that's why we don't run around with a horse.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I even thought about that. I was like, I wonder if that'll happen.
Blessing.
I think I just go out here. I think this is actually where, like, the crime scenes actually, or like the guy that has murdered all these girls is at. Alright, horse. Let's go fuck them up.
Loading. Said okay.
Go. Quick. Ja. Quick. Go.
Why is my instinct like, there's definitely some shit in this. Like, it looks cool as hell. Like a mining. Oh, the girls can wait for a minute. Hell, they've been dead for weeks. That serial killer's been on the run. But this just looks like a good... This looks like an old day construction site. I gotta mess around in here. Like, this is just... forced. Is there any, like, caves or anything else? Or did I... Construction toolbox. Have people try to steal our tools before as well. I might as well. See, oh, what the hell? Is this just a food kit? I'll take that. Basically, I just took their Red Bull. They're gonna be really pissed about that. I got a bunch of those other things, so. That does look really pretty. Huh. I actually apparently did the right thing too. Horse, figure out how to get the fuck down here. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Instead of my horse just teleporting to me, he's actually like running all the way around the hill like you would have to. It's pretty established. And also I found out more that like 80 or 90% of this game's like, okay, now like there's definitely the side missions that are just made up, but the main story of this game is like, if you want to find the lore of it, just read a history book. Like
Loading.
Sir Hans.
Said really.
Sir Hans is actually a real character. Now like Henry's just some made up character, but like Sir Hans, the guy that you're protecting and stuff, he is he's real. Like every one of these kings and every one of these places, they're like real.
Greetings to you.
And they're like, they mapped out like a lot of the towns and that kind of stuff very accurately.
I need to ask you.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman.
I'm looking for.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know, Stan.
Aye. You could say that.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long...
So you don't know what became...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I...
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you...
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like...
So Stanya is...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her.
Women. Said have
Till
you
we
met
meet
that monkey
again.
loading in real life yet?
I have not met loading. The rest of your comments are invalid for it, but not personally, I guess.
Who are you? How did you find
Look at
me?
this dirty bitch.
You came here to finish what you started. I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
What was it like?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all...
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go there for...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled. Or he...
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the Hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
I reckon that'll...
I'm sorry I'm not...
Oh, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know?
I'll stop by...
Farewell, my friend. Can I help you?
Greetings.
Holy crap. That's far.
Good day to you.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver you.
Thank you.
Who's this message?
It's for the head of Sedlitz. He's the only one who can
But they won't let me in.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlitz, the abbot was planning to visit a small church. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he won't. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's...
Why'd you...
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlitz to... Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of... They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried if I were to leave now, it would look like... And I
What else do you know about...
A woodcut. Of course, the story... People think they're dry. I keep trying to... I mean, St. George, but I seriously...
Why not?
If that were all I...
That's why you're...
Yes.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Till we meet again.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
What's the hold? Christ, am I
What's
supposed
the
to open my
hold up?
mouth and
I'm
wait
sorry?
for it to rain?
Greeting.
Can I spend...
We're not really...
I'll pay...
For a few...
Let's agree...
Agree. You can stay...
What do you have... A word about...
You see... Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Beer, please.
Praise God.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks. God grant you health.
Greetings,
Would you like
what?
I actually
I'll be right there.
Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
Aye, aye. Greetings to you.
Greetings, friend.
Hey? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I'll be right with you.
I'll drink to that.
Aye. Lots of people.
My God, where can I put it?
Greetings.
Are you being cautious?
Your salvation.
Good afternoon.
What's going?
Nothing. If you look.
What's going on?
Nothing. If you look. Farewell.
My respect.
All right.
Honestly, there's many dice players here. I think I can find like some of that good dice that I'm wanting.
Who is it? You've no business here. You've got no business here.
Damn. Got caught. I gotta find out where those like steal their shit from their beds. This is basically my little fucker on one for to see how much I can get away with like without getting caught.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternad's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Denner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
What of her?
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't.
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Said I did main story a day.
That's quite possible.
Nice.
I made a point of looking, but
You do all the
I
side
didn't
quests?
see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said completed via Argentum quest.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes.
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she would...
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go...
I hope you don't. See you soon, my friend.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said have you done that main quest yet?
No, I haven't done the go to the Ruth place, that portion of it. I think that's gonna like take me far into more portions of it, then I won't be able to finish the rest of these quests.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said okay, so you're like right behind me.
Have you done all the side quests? Do you know like who killed the little girls?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said not all.
I'm worried that that one's gonna like put at you where like you're gonna get put into like the shit and you're gonna not be able to like play any more of the quests.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I got a few left including this own day.
Alright, so what are your stats? Let's see who's got stats better then. I'm gonna crack one more beer just because Ducky's here. Get it? That was a rhyme. I'm like Dr. Seuss.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said MMMM. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I am lack main LVL.
Okay. So I got you on main level. What's next? Who's winning strength? Agility? I need some numbers, Ducky.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said gimme minutes I'll post on Discord I forgot a day.
Alright, here, what about your craftsmanships?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I'll turn on my PS.
I want to know what your I want to know what your stealth is and your thievery. My thievery's pretty high. My thievery's like real high.
There has to be that
Duck-Eye
Ford
the Lord of
Pike was
Fashion.
talking about.
Said I've stolen quite
Should
a lot
take a look around
TBH.
here.
I'm 29.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
30's max.
Yes, max.
That's what I'm like. I'm almost max. Where the fuck did Henry see that?
This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. She didn't get very far.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
She's been lying
Said
here a long
BTW
time.
in this current
At
main
first
quest
glance,
you
this
can
body
brute
isn't as
force your way
mutilated
through.
as the others.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said when I say brute force, I mean murder.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Oh, I can't. Did the murderer Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. How did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment? That's enough. I'd say she put up a decent. That's about all I can find. But that ring is...
I feel like I should bury her. Toodaloo, bitch. Let the hogs eat you.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said, oh God. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said, did you get Sir Valentine's sword?
I'm not sure. Granted, I've not had anybody actually like put up a fight against me recently, like at all. As long as you
the Lord of Fashion. Said it's time to get it.
just battle cry and then like you just
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said go to the Sidlet's Monastery Cemetery above.
I found out...
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for...
You know Catherine?
She came to see me, so...
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found out...
And do you know who the...
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit, and...
Is that so?
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well...
Well?
Well... I'd say William.
You can't be serious.
Uh-huh.
Prokop, I'm sure...
No. Really?
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka. The one raised...
What did you learn about...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop all...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper?
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of.
And did you learn?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started... Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel.
Because the quest to get the sword
They
is
say
interesting.
he's quite
LOL.
successful.
Have you done this murder quest?
Before her death,
Dakai, the Lord of
I heard
Fashion.
she often went to dances.
Said plus you
There's
need
nothing
to go the
wrong
army
or
camp
surprising about
afterwards.
that. But maybe she
Dakai, the
found
Lord of
someone there.
Fashion.
Maybe.
Said nope.
It's a
Prokop
long
was
one.
convinced that she went to
Have
see
you saved
William.
your bathhouse?
That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
Dakai, the Lord of Fashion.
And I agree with him.
Said yes, I
heard
saved
the daughters of
house.
important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But Yarka spent her evenings out on the town, not with Prokop. Whoever killed her must have met her out and about.
But we can't possibly know that.
That's true. We've got little to grasp at. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who.
I managed to find Stan...
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So...
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but when she walked by...
And how did...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went...
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't
Dakai, the
almost
Lord of
every
Fashion.
man have a strong grip?
Said is this like Jack the
Depending
Ripper's
on what they
ancestor?
take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And like...
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl...
Me too. At least...
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to... Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin, and killed. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate.
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Father Prokop came looking for his dinner and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Ugh. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and hair.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think...
Are you sure it wasn't...
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of...
You're a clever lad. You'll...
Alright. Damn, I thought we were going to be able to figure out the murder. This is a long quest. Alright. Guys, I have my daughter's 5-year-old birthday party tomorrow, so I've got to get to bed. I love you all. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you all in the next one. Ducky, let's try to do some of those quests earlier if you get
Duck-eye
on.
the Lord of Fashion.
Oh no.
Said oh dang. Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion. Said have fun.
Maybe
Duck-eye
tomorrow.
the Lord of Fashion.
Oh,
Said
hell.
may the ducks be with her.
Actually, I think we're going to the lake house actually this weekend to go help it clean that kind of stuff and get it ready for when we go back there. I will see if I'm on tomorrow.
Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion.
I may not be.
Said happy birthday to her.
But we'll be on maybe like Monday night or so if we end up going